Hello YouTube, welcome to Wind Waker Day 10. It is possible that today we finish Wind Waker. It's also possible that we push it off till one more day. My plan today, I like that I've started writing down plans for my streams, is to do Diamond Step Island, where I get the ghost ship chart, and then depending on what time of day it is when I leave it, I will either do the ghost ship or the cabana, and then the other one after that. And then after we do those two, I think those are the only two Triforce shards I'm missing. Let me double check real quick. Boop boop doo. Yes, I think those are the only two Triforce shards. I think those are the only two Triforce shards I am missing. After we get the last Triforce shard, we will head on over to the Great Deku Tree and just finish up those guys. Give them some water. After we water them, we're going to go through the other charts that we have. The Tower chart, the Great Fairy chart, all those things. And just get to 100%. And if I have, in my estimation, about 2 hours left, then I think I've got enough time to actually finish the game. Otherwise, nope. Time to retweet myself. Hey. Boop. Retweet, like, subscribe, follow, comment. All that jazz. Alright. So which one are we checking? I think it's this one. I've got about 2 hours left. I'm going to go for Ganon's Castle and see if we can't finish that up today. And then, like I said yesterday, if I can finish up Wind Waker today, then I will go ahead and take tomorrow off to work on the Wind Waker randomizer, getting used to that. Why is that one dark? It's gonna hurt me? No, it's not what I wanted, so it hurt me emotionally. And then I will come back on Tuesday, which would be Wednesday for YouTube. Alright. Alright. Nice. And it's actually really nice to have extra rupees because those are my life now. Alright. Now, which one here? Oh, nice. Interesting. Can I just break this? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's do counterclockwise. Oh. Okay. Counterclockwise. Alright. Not that one. There we go. Nice. I always wonder which of these monsters are Ganondorf's minions, and which of them they. Is there a church chest over there? There is. Okay, so I have to go back now. So which of these are Ganon's minions, and which one of them are just like their own thing? I don't necessarily answer to Ganon, but they're like, they just like live here in the area that Link invades, and they go, hey, get away from my house. Alright. It's always bugged me. Like, I guess an argument could be made that just about every single monster here is a dominion of Ganondorf and Ganon because they explode into malice. You gonna give me a treasure chest? Yes, you are. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Not necessarily too upset by that, because... Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Because it's good for the that's good to know for the randomizer. That could be a Master Sword upgrade. Alright. It's daytime. Which means I guess I'm going to the cabana. That's really interesting for me to think about, because games like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, can't talk about Skyward Sword, because I haven't played past the first boss. It's like, they've got all of these creatures that may or may not be part of Ganondorf's army, and if they are part of Ganondorf's army, it's like, would they necessarily... Or it's like if they're not part of Ganondorf's army, they're just like kind of defending their territory. But if they are part of Ganondorf's army, it's like, why doesn't he utilize them, I guess, better? You know, why do you just like stick guys in certain areas? Why do the Wolfos only appear in like forest areas and ice areas? you know? You know, it's like there are obviously creatures that are definitely part of Ganon's army. And I say Ganon's, not Ganondorf's army, because Ganon's kind of the overarching form that combines Ganondorf to his Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past forms. Like, that's the form that comes back constantly. You don't see Ganondorf in every game. You see him in a lot of games, but you don't see him in every game. But you do see Ganon. Like Moblins, Bokoblins, and what are the Cyclopses? I can't think of them right now. Like, I'm pretty sure those guys are part of Ganondorf's army, partially because you will often see them together. Nope, that's Palm Island. Okay, whoops. There we go. Made an oopsie. And you'll see them working together. So they're obviously a part of it. But I don't know if the Lynels are part of Ganon's army. I mean, again, they explode into malice. So I'm inclined to believe it, but at the same time, I find it a little hard to think that something so intelligent and powerful as a Lynel would be stuck in the ranks with Bokoblins, Moblins, who are nearly all the time just dumb creatures. You got anything secret in here? Yes, you were. But I think it's a bigger secret than just the one 10, 20 rupee? Let's go. Oh, also that. Heart piece. No, treasure chart. Good, 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 good. Which one? No, Triforce charts, treasure charts. 29, 27, sorry. And that is one of the archipelagos. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's like, I don't doubt that Ganondorf and Ganon... Well, I guess it's only Ganon, because you don't see them. Oh, man. I have a hard time walking straight with a thumbstick. But, like, you don't see them in the games that Ganondorf's in, I don't think. Maybe you see them in... I mean, we will in the future. But maybe you see them in one of the Four Swords games. No? Oh, okay, yeah. Sheesh. But let's see, games that Ganondorf is in. That would be Ocarina of Time, obviously. Wind Waker. Twilight Princess. And Breath of the Wild sequel, so we'll probably see them together. Four Swords Adventure. And he's like only mentioned, I think. Where's there another Ganondorf? Can't think of it right now. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Probably want that. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Right now we gotta move this. Move that thing. Oh, that's at the top. Oh, right. Okay. It's like top left. Okay. This. Get that up there. Get that down there. Let's see. What do I want to get somewhere? I want to get that bottom row second column up. So do that. Gotta do this. And then we're so close. Okay, so the bottom left corner needs to switch those bottom row. And then those two need to swap. How do I get that? Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Okay, hold on. if I do this, pull those down. Wait, no. I'm so good at these puzzles. Aha. Boomerang? Oh, can't use that. Alright. Alright, no boomerang. Yeah, I can't just do that. Oh, why is the red one up there? Oh. Okay. I don't think there's a pizza product associated with that. Let me real quick map. Tingles chart, ghost ship chart. Yeah, let's look at that. No, it's not mother child. Nah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the last piece. These are the last two pieces of the Triforce shard. Okay. Great Fairy. Not one here. Island. Hearts. There we go. Does not say that there's one here. Which is, okay, actually good. I mean, it means I don't have to do all this. Which is nice. Alright. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, like, I mean, I'd believe it if Lionels were just, like, truly just wild beasts. Not part of Ganondorf's army, I guess. Because they don't seem like they want to be, like, even associated with moblins and bokoblins. Okay, that sound is just the entrance. Yeah, that's a trap right there. Now, the real reason that we don't see Lionels mixed in with the likes of Ganondorf and his minions is because they just cannot put Lionels in 3D space. Not back in Ocarina of Time days. And in my opinion, that is something that people uh, keep forgetting to take into account with theories and stuff. It's like sometimes the developers just couldn't fit it in. Sometimes they wanted to do something different, but they couldn't. I like that theorists for Dark Souls will often take into account interviews where Miyazaki says, "Oh yeah, like Hawkshaw, who made the complete Dark Souls timeline theory, takes into account an interview, DesignWorks interview, where the creator of the game goes, yeah, no, like, we wanted to put this stuff in, or this is my favorite costume." He's like, okay, well, so obviously this has to mean something to that guy, because if it's his favorite costume, or if it's his favorite piece of armor, he's not just going to let that one go under the rug and be like, oh yeah, no, you guys just like make it look cool, generically cool. There's going to be a place I have to like, I have to go. I have to find every chest in here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I like it when theorists actually take into account the real world, and they don't just make theories in a fantasy world. Because sometimes things get lost when you're making a game. And you're not able to put in your true vision, but that true vision still exists to you as the creator. Okay, well, hey buddy. And then there's another in the corner. There we go. Okay. Or sometimes, and yeah, the true vision still exists to you as the designer and creator of whatever it is. But someone goes, oh hey, well, you know, they didn't say this, so we can't. So people can't argue that. People can't make the argument that this is what this leads to. It's like, well, and sometimes it does still lead to that. Or sometimes developers make something that they explicitly designed to not be canon, and Matthew Patrick will sometimes make it be canon. I think the most recent, I don't think recent's the right word, I don't think it's popular, but it's the last thing I saw. So in my case, it would be most recent example of this is his how Hyrule Warriors fixes the Zelda timeline theory. And basically he says that because Hyrule Warriors mishmashes a bunch of important timeline instances for the hell of it, because that's this kind of game it is. It's a fan service game. That it is the true connector to Breath of the Wild between everything else. It ties all the timelines together because why did you fall? And it's like, no, that's not how that works. One, if the developing studio says it's not canon, well then it's not canon, and you can't change that. Because they have a better idea of what the canon should be than you. Whether you agree with their idea of what the canon is, that's up to you. But they're the ones with the storyboards. They're the ones that have all of the meetings to determine. I don't really want to work into the. I know that it didn't lead to anything last time I did this. Okay, and I'm not in a mindset to do those puzzles right now. I do kind of want to just finish Wind Waker. Not because I'm bored of it or because I don't like it, just because I've been playing it for 10 days now, and I'd like to play something else. So I guess in a way I'm bored of it, but not really. Alright, so we are on the right. Which island? There it is. So just north of Tinkle Island. And I don't call out MatPat to be like to start something. I just he is the most common creator I see that does this kind of stuff. Okay, where's this shark leading me? Also, is the ghost ship here? Yep, there is. Lamau. Alright, so we got Pose here. I'm going to destroy all those skulls. Just in case. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay. Oh, there you are. There we go. That it? That can't be it. That's it? I guess the challenge is to defeat the Wizrobe first. I figured the ghost ship would be more challenging than that. That's a creepy face. Oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're fine. Oh. Scared me. It's like a game crash. Alright, we are 14 pieces of heart. Well done. Sheesh! With the shards you collect, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Alright. But, hear me out. Map. We are still missing... Hold on, where is 27? Let me just get caught up first. It's not 27. It is. Yeah, 27. No, probably not that one. Is it 7 star? No. I don't... Oh yeah, it's definitely Star Belt. Okay. So, Flying Dragon Roost. Right? Yeah. I have seen other theorists use non-canon material as references and sources for their ideas. And sometimes, sometimes it's fine because they don't like base their entire theory on it. It's just like, hey, here's some extra stuff that probably that isn't canon. They say it's not canon. My theory isn't based on this, but it does give some context that partially fits. But better explains what I'm talking about. In that instance, I think the most popular one that I've seen is I just passed it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Most popular instance of that I've seen is when people talk about Majora's Mask, and they try to theorize who Majora is. I've seen a couple, like 2 or 3 videos on people trying to explain who Majora is. And one that I think does it very well. They use the manga material, mango material of Majora's Mask, which is not canon in any way, shape, or form. But they use it to just be like, we have this information in Majora. And Majora in this instance is a dragon type being that ate people and ate people so well that people no longer exist. And it's a dragon of immense power that has the ability to do anything, basically. It's basically a god. Lowercase g, but probably somebody's big G. Yeah, okay, I already spawned the treasure chest. Hey, I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry, man. Hold on, let me get my towers map out. Great Fairy, Island Hearts, platform. Alright. So we will start in the bottom left corner. We're just going to go through all the towers. Very boringly, but methodically. We're going to go up and down, up and down. Up and down. So let me try to figure out. So camera edge here. Okay, that's actually a pretty good reference. And then here. So we're just gonna go up and down, snaking our way through the map. No, okay, so we need to put north on our right if we're going to go west. I'm going to go a little bit south too. Maybe. Probably, I think. But I like it when people use the non-canon material as a way of saying, this thing does kind of explain a little bit of what I'm talking about, but the majority of it, or some of it, is not able to be used. For instance, we can't say Majora is a dragon deity. We can't use that because we don't know. As well as Majora's boss fight does not show any dragon formality. Alright. Okay. So this one's good. North. We got a single hole up there, and then we go just east of the Forbidden Fortress, Forgotten Fortress, Forsaken Fortress. So we can't call Majora a dragon because in the canon material, we don't know. We don't know what Majora looks like. We can guess Majora is maybe humanoid-ish, having two appendages near the top of its torso and two appendages near the bottom of its torso. Because that's how Majora fights us in Majora's Mask. We can assume that Majora may have either shape-shifting abilities or may also just possess tendrils. As, that's how Majora first appears. It just has it's a floating mask with tendrils, following behind it. However, that could also just be a way to communicate how it, how it feels to attach itself. That's just its parasitic nature. It takes its tentacles and just wraps them around the mind, metaphorically wraps around the mind of the wearer, to where the wearer can't take the mask off. Out of here. Alright. Can I get this one too? Maybe? Well, got him. Yeah! Alright. And then we'll just do that one. We also cannot assume that Majora was first killed by Link, as the manga. I'm not gonna say would have you believe, because that kind of just puts a lot on the manga. All right, I already got this one, so we're good here. And we also can't assume that Majora was first defeated by the power of music, as the manga has Majora being defeated by. Technically defeated also. Like, you know, we can't, there's a lot of things we cannot assume because it's not canon, and because the game either directly contradicts or does not have proof of. Like in the theory video I like, the guy does use the music in a way where he says that Majora, because in the manga, Majora is defeated by the Link lookalike playing music, playing drums, and then the dragon dances for like 3 days straight and dies of exhaustion, I believe. Let me go up here first and peek to see if I've gotten this treasure chest. I think I have. Yep, okay. And then one of Majora's phases in the game, and I'm pretty sure I did this triple, I'm coming up on. But one of Majora's phases in the game is a kind of goofball, eccentric version that just kind of dances a lot, dances and has fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that, you know, it's kind of similar, but also not vindictive by anything. I know I did the triple that's like on the eastern side, but I'm still gonna check it because I'm just gonna be thorough. I think I see. Okay, I see. I may not have done this one. Let me go up here and check. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I've not done this one. Alright. So let's destroy some cannons. Right here, I'd be good. There, and ooh, so close. There we go. Oh, oh, that's nice and easy and simple. There we go. Nice. Alright, so Deku Leaf from this one onto both. I should try to remember that. Well, it doesn't, it's not gonna matter. I was gonna say, you wanna give me money, and you technically gave me money. Oh hey, let's be careful here. Which way is the wind blowing? That way. I think I want it to go straight north, if it's not already. Oh no, I want it to go northwest. Yeah, maybe west was better. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. But I've been talking like I have a point. There we go. And that point is that there are people that, you know, take that stuff and they go, okay, well, we know that Majora, like, was, you know, we know Majora was lonely, and that's set in game. We know that Majora liked music, and that's using the eccentric, and then they go like stuff like, and we know that Majora was first defeated by Link. It's like, how do we know that? Not once has Majora, the only thing that indicates Majora has been in contact with Link before is that the Fierce Deity mask has a Link expression face on it. So we can't make that connection as if it's true. Because we can't. We don't have the ability to. It's not like it's unlawful to do it. It's just that we don't have the ability to say that Majora knew the spirit of Link previously. Alright. Well, good to know that this does not spawn a real treasure chest that carries real items. It's like we can't actually assume anything from the manga. We can't take that stuff into consideration when we're trying to make theories about who Majora really was / is. Everything we can make assumptions about Majora has to be supported in the game. And there are people that say, you know, Majora was defeated by Dance. It's like, what? Like, we can't even make that assumption. Like, dancing probably had something to do with Majora's life or actions or, you know, character before the game, before the mask, because he does have an eccentric form, phase, but that's not the phase we kill him in. We can't say that just because he has that phase means that at one point he was killed in that phase. We don't know that that's how Majora works. These could just be memories going through Majora's mind as we're killing it again, defeating it, because evil never dies. And it could have been killed in Wrath. You know, because that's the last form, Majora's Wrath. Big, bulky, scary looking dude. Okay, I already did this one. Okay. Bye, guys. Ah! Alright. And then we're gonna go northeast. I should probably try to do the dice islands as well. Ah. Rude. Yeah, we just don't know anything about the Majora character. However, it is nice people using the manga just to just to kind of give people more something to be like, alright, well, you know, as a character, not as a lore personality, but as a character, this, you know, this part of Majora. There's like an alternate universe Majora. Kind of like how Golden Age Flash and New 52 Flash and all the other Flash exist, but not necessarily all of them are canon. Or kind of like how for the Marvel What If series, we're going to the tower, not the island. For the Marvel What If series, Loki controlling Earth and not being abducted by the TVA. I don't know if I did this one. There we go. I got fat thumbs. But not, you know, is something that a story that they told, but not necessarily representative of the story that they tell. You know, because that's what If is. What If is just a way for Marvel to say, hey, we want to tell a story about this character you already know, but in a scenario that we haven't told you before. Ah, damn. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, good news, silver lining, that this is clear. Alright, I should start climbing these before I fire off my cannon. I think I have done most of the towers. Hey, thanks. Although you might want to hold off, Pringles, on telling me that my facial hair looks good, because I've purposefully designed it to not really look good. I've checkerboard shaved my mustache as a way to cope with the madness that is current reality. And I do need to shave again, but I've got company tomorrow, and my hair doesn't grow fast enough to justify shaving 2 days in a row. Oh, okay. Treasure chest there. Don't need to bother. Now we go east, 1 tile. Yeah, I think I look good with the mustache. I'd look better if I could grow more hair below my lower lip and above my chin, but I can't. I can grow like maybe my pinky sideways width, which is just ugly, and I hate it. I can grow jawline below the chin, neck beard, but no, I can't. I can't do a soul patch, and I wish I could, because I would totally rock a soul patch just for the sake of rocking a soul patch. Okay, yeah, I did the ship. You've caught me at a good chatting time, because I'm just going through trying to finish up all the things that are like just extra content in Wind Waker right now. Towers, heart pieces, make sure I got all the great fairies. I'm missing the great spin attack, so gotta find that chick. No treasure chest, okay. So now I just go back down and demolish these cannons. Okay, yeah, they're far enough away that I can't just bomb through the... That. Pringles, it only sounds dirty if you want it to sound dirty. A treasure chest. Context is the only thing that matters in the end. Yeah, right now my goal is to just... Oh, well, this isn't randomizer. This is just HD. I got the fast sale. I think like my second day playing, third day playing. Pretty early on. But this is just this is on my actual factual Wii U. That's why I'm looking down sometimes, because I'm looking at the gamepad. Because gamepad has map. Let's see if I can. There we go. We can kind of see things. But right now, I've just been talking to myself basically about theories, how I feel about theories and theorizers and hot takes. And how I'm kind of upset that OG Switch. Yeah. If I was playing on an actual TV, I'd probably be able to use the TV remote. But I don't. It's very funny that you call the Nintendo Wii U ancient because right next to my Nintendo Wii U is my Nintendo GameCube and my Nintendo Wii. I think I did this one. We'll check. And I've got Super Monkey Ball 2 currently in my GameCube. Ow! Asshole! Okay, yeah, no, there's treasure chest over there. I did this place. GameCube's great. GameCube is... I don't want to say underrated. I mean, it certainly was back in the day. You're not alone wondering if they do a GameCube emulator on the Switch. I think everyone is in that boat. Everyone's like, hey, what if, hear me out, what if GameCube games? You know, maybe F-Zero GX on the Nintendo Switch. You know, maybe Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD on the Nintendo Switch. Game Freak would have to get behind that first, and Game Freak does not like to acknowledge those games. They're too scared of the power of Myraby. Oh, I haven't done this island yet, or this tower. Nifty. That's what you get. Yeah, I mean OG Animal Crossing only because I like how angry villagers actually got. I like how Mr. Resetti was there to actually build character for kids. Oh, I did do this one. Okay. Well, maybe I can get some more rupees out of it, which would help my armor. No, what? Yeah, Wind Waker. You read my mind. I definitely wanted to Z-target the Bokoblin that I wasn't even looking at. I don't know how you do it, Wind Waker, but you read my mind. I mean, yeah, villagers were mean in OG Animal Crossing. They were like, hey, you like missed a week of talking to me? I hate you now. And they would say hate. And they'd call you stupid, and it's like, yo, I want that back. And then he pretends to delete your save file. But kids cried. And always because of kids, we can't have nice things. Because kids think they're so entitled to being loved. Like, what is this shit? Love? Nurture? How about grow the fuck up and get a real job? Also, thanks to kids, Tom Nook has been vilified undeservedly. Tom Nook is not a villain. Tom Nook is a fair businessman. Did I get it? Did you? Thank you. Okay, now where'd the other one come from? Hey, that's me a treasure chart. I know, because the way it is. That's one of my favorite memes. It's so stupid, but I love that I just love that you can tell because of the way it is. Which originates from people looking at things and being like, oh, it's photoshopped. You can tell because... Yeah, high schoolers are trash. High schoolers weren't trash in my day when I was in high school, because I was a good high schooler. But high schoolers are trash. I am in community college, graduating hopefully. You know, there's always a chance I don't. This May, and it's crazy. It is crazy working with people that are like 5 years younger than me, but also like 5 years older than me. Because you get like the whole thing, where I mention a teacher I had in high school, and then there's this one guy who's like, oh, I had that teacher too, because in my area the high school teachers just like don't leave sometimes. There's like, yeah, I'm just gonna be here forever, deal with it. Alright, where are you? No. 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 Is it this? It's this, okay. So this is the freaking top right of the map. I'm not going there yet. Gotta go and find my platform chart. There you are. Where's the boat? Drake? Where's the boat? Drake, where's the body of Christ? Pringles, you were homeschooled? You should have worked at a Chick-fil-A. That's where all the homeschooled kids work. I know, because I worked there and I went to high school, but it was full of kids that were homeschooled. And it was so funny, because they were like, no, it's not full of homeschoolers. Well, are you homeschooled? Well, what do you mean you never really went to high school? Did you just like go there but not talk to people? You just played hooky a lot, I see. That's cool. Too cool for school. I gotcha. That's fair. Bad stomach pains. Right. Right. Yeah. You wake up one day and you're just like, I don't feel like dealing with this shit. Mom, I got tummy ache. I can't go to school today. I gotcha. I'm not gonna judge you. If I could get away with it, I would've. I couldn't get away with it though. I definitely could not get away with it every day. I did get away with it a couple days because I was just like, eh. However, I never did it on a test day. Oh, Pringles, you don't tell me I can't judge you because you're adorable. Don't tell me that. I will judge you now. Pringles, you have all the personality of a Tumblr post that makes it to Reddit. You seem like you're a Tumblr user that gets posted on Reddit once a week. And that you reblog your own things because of the tags that are associated with it. However, I will say that those are my favorite Tumblr memes. The ones where the OP reblogs themselves and goes, "Are you guys kidding me with these tags?" Like if oh, nice. I like 10 rupees. Like if someone takes a selfie of them in their favorite green bathrobe, and then people start tagging how the Grinch stole Christmas. You reblogged lewd photos in my Christian Twitch stream? I can't believe you'd say the L word like that. Okay, well I got them at least. Hey, can we get some high tide? Like please? Pulse? Pulse? PLZ? No? Okay. I guess I got a Deku. Yeah, Tumblr did take the good stuff. Which is really funny because I saw a Tumblr post on Reddit where somebody was quoting the Tumblr. I don't know if the staff is the right word, but like the Tumblr admins who were like, "Yeah, post nudity, we don't care. Get naked." And then now you have them going, "Oh yeah, no porn. This is a Christian, family friendly website." Hey buddy, can you not? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Ow. Okay. Bro, stop. Alright. Ah, these guys. Alright. Alright. Okay, missed. Can we chill? Can they come down here? Okay. Nice. Ow! Hey, Wind Waker Z targeting. How about I'm looking at someone, I want to Z target them, not the ones next to them. Ah, missed. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. What is up? Sure can do Kenny. Sure can do Kenny. Okay, Did you know I'm actually stupid? By the way? Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Forsaken Fortress isn't that, it's boring when you don't have the sword and you can't just go B button, B button, B button, B button, you know. Yeah, that's boring. But I think it's not bad because it does give you like a nice overview of the main villains aside from Gandalf, but like the main enemies that you'll be facing. Like, hey, here's moblins, they look a little different. Hey, here's these imps, they're really annoying. You're going to hate them. And that's that. Let's see, how do I get in here? I gotta do a sign. There's a sign here. It tells me what to do. Turning east from here. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. That wasn't helpful. Oh, I gotta climb, I gotta crawl into this, don't I? Yeah, there you are. I don't think I'd ever want to play the GameCube version, although for a randomizer I am going to, because they don't randomize the HD version. HD definitely made things more bearable. First of all, it adds a swift sail, which lets you go, hey, I don't feel like playing the Song of Wind every time I want to change direction. Thank you for thank you for subbing again, Pringles. You like that new sub sound? Decided to change things up recently. I like it. You know, I never did play Wind Waker until 2015, and I got like halfway through the story, decided it wasn't really for me, and I came back in 2020, and nice. Came back in 2020 with it and played it to 100% because Zelda's a franchise that I like to 100% clear. It's almost a problem, except that if I stream it, it becomes a personality trait. But yeah, I mean, a lot of games do have the issue of not telling you where to go. I would argue that's not necessarily an issue, though, because the point of Zelda is that it's an adventure game. Like Ocarina of Time, people didn't like Ocarina of Time because it told you too much where to go. People don't like Navi, because Navi's always butting in saying, hey, maybe you should go here, hey, maybe you should go here. People also don't like Fi for that reason. At least regular Fi. I haven't played Skyward Sword HD. Can't comment on that. Yeah, Kenny, I'm older than Ocarina of Time, so I mean, part of it is just we grew up with this stuff, and we grew up learning how to just figure stuff out. Because a lot of Zelda games and a lot of games from those periods, they kind of rely on people just kind of knowing the franchise. Like in Zelda games, it's like, oh hey, there's a crack in the wall, blow it up. Oh hey, there's like this NPC that doesn't talk like the rest of the NPCs in the village. They've probably got a side quest for me. You know, it's like in games like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is famous for not only being brutally, unforgivingly difficult, but also for having these NPC interactions that you can just miss throughout your entire playthrough because you didn't talk to them in a specific area that they didn't tell you you're going to go to, and that sometimes they're hidden behind illusory walls. But people also love that stuff because when you figure out, like, oh hey, I gotta go here, oh, almost got the boat. Then you're like, okay, I am like, they're like, I'm learning, I'm doing something. All right, northeast. But also because it's like you kind of feel like you're in a club, you're in the know, especially if you figured it out on your own. You're like, you start talking to people and they go, I mean, you know, I played Dark Souls, and you're like, oh, well, did you do like this NPC line? Like, I mean, I did it up to here, but like then they just like stopped talking to me, and it's like, did you exhaust their dialogue 2 interactions before? They're like, no, why would I do that? It's like, you had to. And then talking about taking down notes. Also, yeah, printed guides. I've got a couple printed guides ish on me. Actually, no, I didn't use player guides except for Pokemon. I used online guides like Game FAQs and GameWinners.com for cheats. Back when cheating was not questioned to be ethical, people were just like, yeah, single player games are the games that exist, and cheat codes exist for the single player games. If you're talking about in Dark Souls, yeah, there's things that you can just miss forever. Except that Dark Souls is also built on a New Game Plus system. So you beat the game, and then you start over with the stats that you have now, but you're going through the game again, same bosses, they've got more health. But in Wind Waker, no, there's nothing that you can miss forever. Like, I currently have, I'm gonna pause right now. Let's see if I can show this. I currently have the Triforce of Courage, that golden triangle right there. I've got a complete. I can go to Hyrule right now, go to that tower over there, and beat the game. Like right now. But I don't have all the heart pieces. You can see in the top left there. I'm missing 12 plus 1. I'm missing 13 pieces of heart. So that's what I'm doing right now. Let me get my items back and then map. Oh, hey, there's a tower over here. As well as Zelda's one of those games where you beat the final boss and then it just reverts you to the state before you beat the boss. So you get the game back right before you try to fight the boss, or before you go to the final area. And that's how Zelda games have always been. So that's part of the reason why Miyamoto and Eiji Aonuma don't do that. They're like, you know, we can make these things as hard as we want to find, because in the end they can beat the boss and then come back and find it. Alright, did this. And you know that it works. The system works. Like you can beat Ocarina of Time, load up that exact same save file, and then go collect the rest of the gold scrolls that you missed, if you really want to. Or you can do what everyone basically does, which is just do them all in one run. Like, if we're going to be technical about it, a 100% run through of a game, somebody could live stream a 100% run through and beat the game first, and then just go back and do everything else. And that would still be a 100% walk through the game, because it's not like they're trying to do it all in one run. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about printing out a map to the GameCube controller hurts my hands. That's something people don't really say often. People will say that the GameCube controller is one of the most comfortable controllers to hold. I mean, especially, I guess it might be partially biased because the GameCube is coming fresh off of the Nintendo 64, which is a controller made for aliens. Yeah, there's the puppy. However, I'm crazy enough that I do kind of want a Nintendo 64 controller. Gotcha. For my computer. For when I do more Nintendo 64 randomizers. No, I don't think your hands are probably weird. I think it's just more like controllers are now built specifically with that ergonomic shit in mind. Like, you look at this. You hold it. I got access to all the buttons, and I don't have to just like, you know, like claw. Sometimes I do, but like, you know, try not to. This also is partially on game developers, where depending like how they set their buttons up. You look at something like the Xbox. This is an Xbox One, but it's very similar to the Xbox 360 controller. I can pull one out if I want to. And you go, all right, you know, everything kind of clicks, buttons click and stuff, access everything. Elites have paddles that you can use these 4 fingers for. Ergonomic. You look at the NES controller. I don't have one to show you, but it's just a rectangle, and it's got a D-pad, select, start. Well, let me do it this way. So rectangle, D-pad, select, start, AB. It's got sharp corners, and they really dig into you. But it's easy to mass produce a rectangle. You know, it's easy to cut out a rectangle and go bam, 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 bam. And so since the NES is Nintendo's first home console, that would explain that. And kids didn't really care that I was digging into them because they were too busy making Mario jump. And it was like, I'm pushing the button and he's going up in the air. I'm holding this button, pushing the button. He's jumping over obstacles. He's parkouring. Oh yeah, PS4 controller. I've got one of those. Oh, it's way over there. There we go. I don't plug in my PS4 because it likes to not turn off. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, yeah, I mean, part of it is, your PC person, yeah, controllers are going to feel weird to PC, because, you know, you're doing this, you know, right, that's this, you're doing this. Gotta put this down now. And so you're not used to, like, doing, like, this. Palms facing each other. I've never owned an NES personally, but I had a neighbor that did, and I played Super Mario Bros. 3 on it a lot, and I played some Duck Hunt. But like, you look at the evolution of controllers, and Nintendo didn't really do a whole lot of ergonomic designs in the beginning. They did the SNES, which was ergonomic. You know, it was round. There's a knockoff. It was round, had shoulder buttons, and 4 buttons there that were pretty easily accessible. You could rotate your thumb, do all that. It did not have control sticks. That is part of the knockoff to be used for other things. But had D-pad and buttons. I think my dog just farted and left. NES, SNES, GameCube, Wii U, 360, PS3, NES, SNES, and GameCube Wii U. Yeah. I'm kind of in that boat. I started, my first console I ever owned was a PlayStation. I got it for Christmas one year. And that was before I really knew that I liked video games. That was just like, it was for my parents. It was between that and a Nintendo 64, and I am grateful they got me the PlayStation. Without it, I would be that Nintendo kid that walks around the high school, gets beat up, and says, "No, Pokemon is my life." I mean, I still said that part, but like I didn't get beat up for it. I have spent so much time in consoles. I was never really a PC, like I was never a hardcore PC gamer. My brother and I owned a computer that we could put some games on. And it's funny that we kind of heavily taxed our first computer with Lego Star Wars back in 2005. That our dad had to go to here's a blast from the past, Circuit City twice to get a graphics card that would run the game. And then we also played Battlefront 2 original on that computer. Let's see, we got a treasure chest. But other than that, we had a GameCube that we played a lot of games on. And we were the kind of house that invited people over for like sleepovers and stuff. So consoles are great for that. Like, play some Mario Party, play some Mario Kart, play some other party game that doesn't have Mario in the title. Stuff that we did that a lot. So consoles were really good for that because you can't really do that on a PC back in 2005. Oh man, sleepover! I throw the best sleepovers. Like no joke. I had that shit down to a science. In high school, freshman year, me and my marching band section, which I was part of the baritones section, I hosted sleepovers once every break. Well, Pringles, you gotta find me first. Hey, Lamau. Kenny, there are adapters. There are adapters you can use to aux cable. Also, you can also just get like a cheap HDMI monitor. I'm not saying no. I'm saying that I'm not going to make it easy on you. I'm not gonna tell you where I live. I'm not gonna dox myself. I'm not gonna give you my credit card information plus the 3 digits on the back and my social security number unless you ask nicely. Well, Kenny, you gotta take matters into your own hands, you gotta buy your own. Aw, man. I didn't deck you, Leaf. I was about to try a mid-air hook shot. You don't want my info, but you want to sleep over? Address is information. You don't want Chinese food, you want Korean food. Or homemade banana bread. Kenny, everyone's got enough money if their ethics are loose enough. Pro tip. They don't want you to know this, but you can just take the money in the bank. I have like $12 already. Oh wait. The bags of money in the bank are free. I have 12 bags already. There's no money in them, but I have the bags. There we go. Technically, Pringles, I don't have that money. Twitch keeps that money until I earn $100, and let's see how close I am. I don't mind sharing that information. Insights, analytics. Oh wait, did I pass my boat? I did. Big whoops. All right, back to map. Open that up. I have 1 tower left. Alright. Scroll down. It's that. But how much money? Oh, revenue. Okay. There's the tower. I'm gonna use the slow sail now. You my payouts? Oh yeah, I'm still like $40 short of actually earning money. That's $63.96. Although that may not account quite yet for the resub you just did, but that'd still be like $65. Do you think I'd get more money if I streamed shirtless? Like, I don't have a good body to stream shirtless, but like, maybe there's someone that's into it that's like willing to give me $100. You know, if you gift subs, maybe they'll stick around. It's a possibility. Alright. That concludes the platform chart. Now let's open up these treasure charts I've gotten. 13, already looked at that, okay. And I'll head there next. Treasure chart number 44. That's Triangle Island. 46. That is 4. Yeah, no, just like gift, that's what, 10 subs? $50? Yeah, you know. I mean, you know, you said you would. Now you have to. Yeah, I mean, like, GameCube Wind Waker is going to be... GameCube Wind Waker is going to go a little slower because you just have to... Like, you only have this sail, so if you want to go another direction, you have to do this. Say, hey, I want to go northeast. Watch that cutscene. And now you're doing that. Whereas in HD, you can just go like, hey, I'm going to turn, and the wind's going to turn with me. Which I think is much more Wind Waker-y. Where Link can just be like, hey, I am the master. Also, you don't get access to the entire Great Sea until you get the bow and arrow. At which point you can go anywhere you want. But until then, Mr. King of Red Killjoys right here will be like, hey, we shouldn't go that way. We should probably go somewhere else. Link's not the last airbender. Link's the, I guess he's the most recent airbender, we should say, because he's not the first one. Obviously, the Wind Waker exists before the Hero of Winds, which is what this Link is. So somebody made the Wind Waker, probably Sheik technology. If we're going to secret cave, yet another chart that does not update when I visit somewhere. Nice. Nope. 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 Okay. So I think it's 2-Eye Reef and Southern Triangle Island. Alright, so we gotta go back south. Not directly south, though. That's a good angle for right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm normally not one for, hanging out with strangers, but I recognize that if I really want to get my name out there, that I should probably do collaboration streams, because I think I've got a winning personality. But you don't hit the top of Twitch just with a winning personality. You gotta put some work into it. However, right now, working on my college capstone project, working on it. I've got 10 out of 30 hours on the project, and that will always take priority over fun. However, sometime in like late May or June, if I have a job. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Been hoping to find you. Oh, wait, no, I got... That's right, that's how you work. Can I hit your correct eye first? Okay. Nice. Now, like, don't screw me on this. Okay. Alright. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh yeah, DM me, for sure. I could definitely... I saw you playing Among Us last night. I could probably own you in Among Us. Among Us is an easy game. Made for smart people like me. However, I will say, I won't write anything down. I don't do that. I just kind of talk my way out of things. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Southern Triangle Island. Got interrupted. It sounds like you should probably work on that if you giggle when you murder. I don't think that's a very good murder trait. You may want to... Have you considered not? Also, sounds like you got to plan your murders out better. No, I don't want to be like negative Nancy, but if you're getting caught like that, rookie mistake. I will say I am the kind of person that if I don't have a good opportunity to murder someone in Among Us, I just won't. Like, I will let the crewmates win if I can't get a murder off. And yet I'll still get voted out anyways, which is bullshit, but yeah. So I like Among Us, but sometimes it just ends up being like a whole thing of why did you call me out? Oh, because I had a feeling. Well, like, what gave you the feeling? I don't know, I just had a feeling. And that's unfun. Sweet. Hey, buddy. Dude just wants to see inside the box. Can't blame him. I don't know if I want to hit A. I think this guy's gonna eat me. Yep, sure did. Gave me a real crunch. Well, I mean, it's not strangers to you. I know you, but only through Twitch chat. So by all practical means, you're a stranger to me. Like, I used to be a lot more open to strangers. Back in 2007, 2008, when I played Halo 3 online. But ever since I started being on the internet more often and being like more wary of, hey, maybe I don't give out personal information. I've turned down several friend requests. Like on Steam, I just ignore friend requests now. Don't bother with friend requests on Xbox. Hey, piece of heart. Alright, 12 pieces of heart remaining. And I'm all out of those. Treasure charts. So now we go to Secret Cave. Got that one. Got the one on Alta Island. Now we're gonna do a little bottom to top snaking pattern this time. I think I know where this one is. Yeah, got that one. Oh, there's a... okay. Going back to Boating Course Island. Yeah, I mean, if you added me on Steam, I'd probably accept the friend request, because again, I at least know you through Twitch chat. But if you told one of your VTuber buddies to friend me on Steam after you, I would not. I would ignore that until I converse with them. Because that's just how I am. Like, I don't know you, I don't add you. I've got like 5 different Snapchat requests that I'm ignoring because it's like, hey, they added you via phone number. Well, I don't recognize that name, so no, I don't think you would, but like, just as an example. Nice. So there's a secret cave over here, huh? Alright, let's get that Deku Leaf out. Huh! There it is. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this looks like a job for the boomerang. Alright, well, that was... Alright. Nice little treasure chart. Never mind, submarine chart. Another chart that does not update. This is one thing I don't like about Wind Waker. It's like, yeah, I literally just got done talking about the good old days of games not being too direct with you, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but man, when they update, you know, when they just like give you stuff that doesn't necessarily help, that's a little annoying. Because sometimes you just want to be done with the game. You just want to be like, alright, I've basically done everything now, I just need to finish the main story. Well, I can finish the main story now, I just need to do a couple things, thingamabobs. Oh wait, I can't find those things because I can't. Or, you know, I can't find them without literally going everywhere. No, okay. Out of my way, bush. Huh. And then you use the hook shot, right, to get up there. Or no. No, use the tunnel system. You know, I'd totally be down for like a collaboration stream. Oh, you can just do this at any point. Because... You know, not to sound like cold-hearted, but because I recognize that a collaboration stream... Well, that makes me feel nice that I'm wanted, but I also get bummed out when I know people get bummed out. Take that. You caused me enough strife yesterday. Huh. Ah. Oh. That's not my hammer. There we go. Maybe like give me a heart piece, or not a heart piece, just a recovery heart. Alright, I'll take that. Does this work? Wow, they thought about everything, didn't they? The assholes. Alright. What's my goal here? Just worm my way through. Oh. Interesting. How do I get up there? I don't want to bust a pine cone because that's just going to have the lads in it. Oh, dumb. That's nice to hear. I appreciate that. Alright. Joy pendant. Oh, I've got a very American rupee count right here. I will say, you being subbed to me has been a very welcome thing. Because, you know, it's nice validation that I know I've got a personality that, you know, allows people to want to sub, allows people to want to hear me. Like, I know I have that because I know that I'm a not necessarily influential. Influential is not necessarily the right word here. But when I speak to friends, they do enjoy listening. Because I do talk and I do listen and all that stuff. Which is kind of a really good thing to do when you talk. Where are you? Nope, not that. No. Okay, that's for Second Fortress. Gotcha. Yeah, but you being subbed to me is very nice validation in the way that, you know, like you're my only sub right now. So when you know that you have that personality, but you don't get the attention you think, not like trying not to sound entitled here, not the attention that you think you deserve, but like the attention that you think that personality attracts. You know, it gets to you a little bit where you start thinking, you know, what could I be doing better, all that stuff. And you being subbed to me helps me kind of focus in on, or not focus in, but like keep the realization. I can't think of the right word right now, but like keeps me from thinking like I need to change my personality. I need to change parts about me that would be better left unchanged. Alright, I like how, I mean, I'll look around here, but oh yeah, there's that treasure chest there. I don't think it's like a treasure map, but I'll grab it. Oh no, this is totally a treasure chart. Alright. I'll tell you right now, it's kind of difficult to make me uncomfortable, because I spent a lot of time as a kid, young adult, pre-adult, and adult now, talking to myself, reasoning with myself, just because I knew that one thing that I like to preach on is people need to be more understanding of each other. People need to just like the reason a lot of strife in the world comes from people just refusing to understand one another. You know, like fear comes from lack of intelligence, a lack of knowledge, a lack of a willingness to learn. And then fear, not to sound Jedi cheesy, leads to anger and hatred and then suffering. That's just how that works out. You know, Mr. Lucas hit the nail on the head with that one. So I have, ever since I was younger, made it a point to actually understand people. All right, I'll go there next. So while there are certainly some aspects of life that I find a harder time to empathize with, because I don't experience those things, and I don't and I can't experience them. I do have a lot of sympathy for a lot of different, for lack of a better term, minorities, be it people of color, people of unassigned gender, what have you. And while I certainly don't have the easiest time calling people theys, thems, if I've previously known them as he's, she's, previously. And I do have my own gripes with the not popular, not new, but the growing gender system. I at least try to respect people. You know, a bottom line respect. Because there's no reason not to. I think I passed that. Oh, I got it. Sweet. There's no reason to not show someone the respect if they haven't done anything to piss me off. If they haven't done anything to just like show me that they don't deserve respect. Alright, so Forsaken Fortress. I'm not going to Forsaken Fortress next. We're back to Secret Caves, because we're still on the second row from the bottom. I'll say I like flirting, the action. Having never dated, because I've never felt like I was in a proper position to actually date, flirting is about as far as I ever get. I'll say actually asking someone out, I gotta go east now. Actually going through asking someone out and dating someone does make me nervous. I know that in the future it won't. Like, in my mind, I've got it. If I get a job and I get proper income and I'm able to actually do stuff, you know, like live on my own and actually buy things and not just be like live paycheck to paycheck and only pay for rent and utilities, then dating wouldn't be so scary, for lack of a better term. It's not scary, but it does make me nervous. Not because I'm afraid of disappointing someone. I'm afraid of disappointing myself because of what I can't do with someone. Like, I would like to be able to just like surprise gift a girlfriend with something, or just go out and eat, but I can't do that if I don't have income, and I don't have income, and my income situation right now is 0, and would be small in the immediate future because of new expenses that I have not used before. Alright, so this is Shark Island. I've already gotten the secret cave here. Diamond Step, did that secret cave. Needle Rock did that secret cave, so let's see. Isle Steel, got that. Stonewatcher, got that. However, we're coming up on 5 Eye Reef, and I want to make sure that I've gotten that treasure chart from that. But logically, in my head, dating isn't that scary. Dating is just hanging out with a friend, advanced mode. You know, it's like, it feels trashy slash classless slash cheesy to call it friends with benefits, but that's really what dating is. At least to me. You know, certainly more people think of dating in different ways, and they're certainly allowed to. You know, far be it from me, Chad Virgin, to tell someone that they're dating wrong because they date for sex, stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally down for like cuddling movies, staying at home playing video games. I'm totally down for that. That is, you know, that is like the dream. But I also like being able to go out to a restaurant, being able to go for walks, you know, and be like public fresh air stuff. Because you can have a lot of fun outside the house that you can't have inside the house. That's just how that works. Secret cave. Okay, so the secret cave is on there. Already got that. Secret cave on my oasis. Got that. Bomb Island. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that one. Bird's Peak. Did that one. Nothing on the next row actually. Wow. But then we go to Fire Mountain. And then Rock Spire. Got that one. 2 next to Dragon Roost. Yeah, that's the Choo-Choos. Overlook, and finally Star Isle. Okay, so I did all those. Now I'm going to go to Forsaken Fortress, get that taken care of. You know, it's not like I never dated because I thought I was like too ugly or too much of a nerd or whatever. I've had like at least 3 girls tell me that dating was a possibility for them, and that I just never asked them. And at least 2 of them are like heavily involved or married right now, so it feels good, man. And I tried Tinder. I gave Tinder an honest try from July last year until the beginning of March this year. Early March was like the last time I paid for Tinder. And Tinder, I also had tried Bumble for like a couple months, but dating apps are a little strange because people feel like you go to dating apps when your standards are really low. But dating apps give you an ability of filterization that make your standards higher than normally. Because it is morally and ethically right, in my opinion, to ignore someone based solely on looks on a dating app. If you think that some random guy or chick looks ugly to you, again, ugly is subjective, so it's ugly to you, you have that right to swipe left on them, even if they swipe right, gold like you, or whatever. So dating apps, I think, have only increased standards on people. Like, you go into it thinking, oh, I'm going to have low standards, I'm going to do this. But then they go, okay, but what do you like? Okay, well, I like gaming. I like comics. I like movies. I like entertainment stuff. I don't like going on walks. I don't like exercising. And then Tinder throws at you, hey, I've got like 12 profiles here that love going on hikes. But they're also into gaming. But they love going on hikes and exercising. And you're like, okay, well, that doesn't vibe with me. I'm not about that, fam. And Tinder's like, okay, that's fine. So I've got like, okay, treasure chest. So I've got like 6 other profiles here that are into gaming, movies, comics, and all that stuff. But they don't fit the physical type that you have. And you go, I'm sure they're a great person, but I just can't get into them. I'm not against dating someone that's going to the gym. And honestly, seeing a profile that puts out like swipe left if blank, if like if you're just looking for a good time, I'm not looking for a good time. Swipe left right now. Those people, not knowing them, their personality, that personality coming out to me, that's just like, no, I'm not about that. I like people that are a little more open-minded, not open-minded in the sense of like, oh man, if you shove any new food in front of me, I'll eat it. Open-minded in the sense that like, I typically don't like this, but I'm willing to give it a try because X reason. Like, I typically don't like going to the gym, but I'll try to do like 100 reps of sit-ups, push-ups, and pull-ups for charity, something like that. Let's see. So what do I have left? Secret caves. So I've done all the secret caves. See, I think I've gotten the Pizza Heart on Forsaken Fortress. I think it's time for me to tackle Windfall. I think there's a lot of pieces of heart that I'm missing in Windfall. Let's see, it's 123 right now. If I can get all the pieces of heart and treasure charts within an hour and a half, I'll try to finish the game. Otherwise, I'll save the Ganon's Tower for Tuesday. Again, Pringles. We're running into the same issue we have with the sleepover. You don't know my address. And I don't have a P.O. box. You have to put in some work if you really want to. Alright, let's see here. Things I think I can do. Darn. Think I need to... Hey, kids. Oh yeah, okay, so kids give. Oh no, they're just... Okay. They're just gonna keep telling me, hey, there's like a thing up there. On Windfall, I have not done anything with the pigs. Rich people, am I right? Eat the rich. I'll check that out. Where did this guy talk to me? Do I need to like go somewhere with this guy? I missed it because I was clicking on my laptop. He didn't give me. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh no, he's probably like in the bar. Ugh. Hey, bud. I'll deliver this now. I'm a failure to the delivery train, but I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I can't mope here forever, actually, though. May not permit postmen on this premises, but surely allow you, because you look like a human, and that guy's racist. As is the case with rich people. You know, just rich people, am I right? Just like, man, just quit being racist. Pringles, I'm gonna be honest, the biggest distraction is my memory. People distractions are minimum. I could have literally looked anything up and been like, oh man. But it wasn't that detrimental because I was like, yeah, he's probably like in the bar. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Those words, this means, can it be? This a marriage proposal? Sure, why not, you know? You want to win a Darwin Award? That's on you. That's on you. I'm not here to stop people from winning their Darwin Award. No, Pringles, it's not lewd because he didn't say the word out. He said eat you for dinner. Therefore, it's not lewd. It's kind of just rude. Hey, bud. Very first legendary pictograph. Seeing as how you're a dedicated life are willing to pass on these treasured pictographs. Alright. There you go, buddy. Take this pictograph in there immediately. I can just give it away for free, can I? 150 rupees? Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. Go nuts. Let's take this here and I get the legendary pictographs. Alright. Oh! Oh, yeah, this guy. This is how I get his statue. Okay. You wanna give me a piece of heart, though? No? That's fair. I think all those other pictures are just for the sake of... Let me talk to you. You want to give me a piece of heart? A friend of mine lives on Outset sent me this outfit. Put jars on our head and walk around like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. You are not being rude at all. This Discord is bare bones. And if I do truly want other people to be on it, yeah, it needs to be better, so I welcome any help. Like, you got ideas, you shoot them at me. And then I will probably be like, yeah, that sounds good. Alright, you want to give me a heart piece? I recently got myself a pet pig! Black spot's pig too. How often do you see one of those? Not often. The shore graze over your arm. The thing is, you can't stop worrying about them. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay, yeah, yeah. A heart piece? Maybe an artist, so it comes to artistic expression, kind of snobby, you know what I mean? Alright. For crossing strangest of houses on a lonely island to the south, it seemed downright out of place. Lonely island to the south. I think he's talking about the cabana. I won't know until I hit a button, though. And I won't hit a button until I scratch my eye. It's been a cabana. Yep, there you go. And if that man watched Zeltic on YouTube, he would know that it's probably built by the Sheikah. Maybe. Possibly. No hard confirmation. Which is why it's just a theory. A game theory. I said the thing. Pringles, I want to see me flourish also. I would love to be I'd love to be in a I'd love to be in a Twitch leak. You know? Let's see, this lady want to give me a heart piece for something? Because there's 9 heart pieces here. Ah, yes. Oh, I do know one heart piece that I'm... Yeah, that's gonna, like, the... Yes? My son is a sailor, but lately he's been obsessed with collecting skull necklaces. Never pays attention anymore. Where is your son? Ow. I just have to start handing skull necklaces to random people. I mean, it's probably this guy. Nope. Before I became, I want to be an artist, so when it comes to artistic, snob. Alright, snob, tell me what to do. Alright, so first thing I gotta do is take him off. Take him off, make him go away. Yes. 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 And then I open up my delivery bag. Look away. Throw it away. No. Throw it away. Throw that away. And throw that away. And I'll do this. Nope. Not Beatles complimentary coupon. Boop. What else can we get? Do I have to look this up? I'm not afraid to. I'm a big boy. Alright. Category, The Wind Waker. Zelda. No, not Warp Jar. There's guides, heart pieces. Okay, so Sploosh Kaboom. Forsake Fortress, Sploosh Kaboom. Play hide and seek with killer bees. Win gives you a piece of heart. Okay, so I probably did that one. Paw print, got that one. Got the letter sorting one because I'm a boss. Okay. Rose box for letter from the chieftain. He gives you a piece of heart. Probably got that one. Treasure chart 33. Do I have treasure chart 33? I do not. Okay, but I've probably done all the submarines if I had to guess. Double check that. Submarine chart. Yes, 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 yes. I think I've done those submarines. And I don't have any outstanding treasure charts. I am missing 9 charts. Alright. Oh, okay. No, wait, let's throw this away properly. Throw it away. Nobody wants peaceful flowers. You kidding me? It's pictures of girls that they want. Everyone likes a good old-fashioned picture of a girl. Ah, this girl. She is pretty. I mean, seeing the figure reminds me how gorgeous that girl is. Never we have it just a mere picture. Have I got the song for you? It's called Photograph. I'm gonna get that girl to go out with me. It's gotta be done. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar, coffee. So what's her name anyway? Alright, buddy. Go to cafe later? Alright. There we go. So we got there's Big Octorock, there's Crescent Moon Island, treasure chart, flight platform control, Bomb Island, Forest Haven, a bunch of treasures. I just need to find treasure charts. You know what? Windfall Island, because that's where I am. No, there's a cafe down there. She goofball. It's like this. Screw you. Squid. Oh yeah. Okay. What if I say no? Giantest squid you ever seen, all over its body. I think it had eyes. Yeah? Okay. Okay. What, frightening fisherman? I mean, they're not that frightening, dude. They're just fish. Screw you. Do you see this crazy mask I'm wearing? Do you think I got that from a Cracker Jack box? No respect. The hero gets no respect. Jeez. That's my name. I mean, he sometimes gets Zelda. Like, I feel like a lot of times Link doesn't actually get Zelda. Ocarina of Time, Link doesn't get Zelda. My headcanon, Link gets Malon. Tell me that if I need to go forget from someone else. Alright. I'm ready. You see a guy laying in the street wearing that mask, staring across the street at a lady. What do you do? You walk away, because this is New York, baby. Let's see, so bomb stop, Sonari shop, cafe, bar. Okay, so yeah, some of those pictures are just for the deluxe picture box. Yo, bro, where you at? Pick up the pace, my dude. That looks worse. This looks like Link's like getting ready to ask for the manager. Excuse me, but my mashed potatoes have skin in them. Hustle, 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 hustle. So remember when I said hustle? Yeah, it didn't have to do that. Come on. Are you his little brother? Okay. What are you talking about? X. X. And I don't need that one. You. Ask her for coffee, and then if things go right, I'm gonna profess my love to her. Girl, he passed you. He's right there. Right there. And I gotta wait like another year. Alright. Jail, that's where you find Tingle. Miss Mary, that's where you get either the hero's mask that I'm wearing now in the GameCube version or the Cabana Deed in this version. Choo Choo Jelly Shop, La. Locations Gallery. You're not gonna tell me like all the pieces of heart? What kind of website are you, Zelda Dungeon? Come on. Alright. Got that, we got that. Got that. Oh, I don't know if I got that. Southern Fairy Isle. Yeah, I probably got that. Got that. Gotta do the trees, but I'm gonna do that after I finish Windfall. Okay, hold on. So there's 9 pieces of heart here total. Hold on, let me try something. I say hold on like you have a choice. You're just in it for the ride, baby. Alright, you wanna like reset your dialogue? Nope. Tomorrow, you say? Alright, let's see here. How many pieces of heart are there in Windfall? And there's 9, but like, what are they? That's 1, 2, that I have definitely gotten. 3. Cafe later and speak with Linda to discover that they are now seeing each other. She'll give Link Vitario. She's not there. Dang it. Lost count. 1, 2, 2. Sorry. 3. That's 4. But I'm missing 1. 5. Got, and which I have gotten. 6, 7, 8. Gotten all those. Did I miscount? Thorned rock. 1, 2, 3. 4. You know what? Control F, Windfall. Yeah, 13. Okay, well. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zelda Dungeon, you POS. You product of sums. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Hey. So happy, that's why I want to share some happiness with you. Lamau. 2 pieces. I'm missing 10 pieces of heart now. 10. One of which is on Outset Island, and it's the sword guy, so... kinda 9 pieces of heart. But I need more treasure charts. I'm missing 9 treasure charts. I think, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know. Gotta do it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Yep, okay. Had to double check for my own sanity. Okay. So, treasure charts. Where are they? I need to look for treasure chart 1, 2. Treasure chart number 2, actually, is on Windfall. Oh, Maggie's father. What? This guy is that lady's son? This asshole? We need a little urchin. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, treasure chart number 2. And now look at my filthy rich. You're an asshole. Oh man. Oh, someone I try to swing from the chandelier. Alright. Got that taken care of. Map. Treasure chart 2. I will know where that is at some point. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? 11. Dragon Roost Cavern. Inside the first room on the first floor, west of the main lava room. Really? Huh. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21. 10 apart. Okay. Cyclops Reef. That checks out. That checks out. Treasure chart 24 is on Windfall. A picture of Linda talking child. Show it to 2 women. Ah, right. I did need that picture still. I deleted it. I'm a fool. F-O-O-E-L. Fool. Now. Alright, so I was missing 9. I know... Sorry, I only got 1. So that's 8. I know 1's in Dragon Roost that I can't really get right now. But that's 7. When I get this one, that's 6. Okay. 24. Need 26 as well. Which is on 6 Eye Reef, which is... Alright, one's on 1 Eye Reef, so I'm just missing 55, like missing 4 right now. Okay. And I got the one that's in Lenzo's house. Huh! Ooh, okay, okay, now we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. There we go. Thank you for still being here through all this, Pringle. This is not exciting content, no matter how you look at it. Okay, what can I... Don't want to scare them. But 10 years ago. How interesting. And then what we need to do... Okay, so it's them talking. Hi, ladies. She's so saucy, isn't she? She's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings, it's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Looking at, listening to us. Eavesdropping conversation and for only adults. Some very important topics that kids just won't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. Am I a kid or a young man? Lenzo's so dreamy. Makes my heart go aflutter. Actually devoted to someone special. He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. Yeah. Got those photographs. I know all about those things. It's pretty nice. That one's pretty nice. This is what you want? Oh boy. Alright. Well, this one's trash. Now we gotta go through here again. Up the stairs. Out the door. On to the windmill. And now we wait. Alright. So it's 26. It was on 6 I reef. It's on 28, 29, 31, 32, and 33. 3 I reef and the windfall. Obtain after Link shows a picture of Minetko to herself. Okay. 7, 38, 39, 41 to 42, windfall. You have 3 skull necklaces. The man standing outside the pawn shop, then speak to him. Okay, so that's the sun. Okay, that makes more sense. It'd be really nice if these relationships were kind of spelled out a little more. But it's like, my son wants to be a sailor, or my son is a sailor, but he's like really obsessed with skull necklaces. Lady, in case you haven't noticed, everyone's a sailor. We live on tiny islands that sometimes don't even look like they have enough houses for everyone. So, how do we like there's that picture, which I should probably do that. Can't sneak. Okay, so blah blah blah. They say this. And snap this photograph. Also, I should probably get a photograph of her to show herself. I'll do it later. Okay. Lenzo and Minenko talking to the shop, so 12 minutes outside our shop. What do you mean by talking? Wait a second. Okay, so if Link uses this hidden path, he can see Minenko and Lenzo talking about photography, and the photographs Lenzo takes of her. If Link takes a picture of them and shows it to Varian Pompeii, not Pompeii, but Pompeii, alright. To them talking, see rumors are true. This? They're not talking in that photograph. Do you know what talking looks like? Talking looks like this. Talk, 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 talk. That's talking. This is not talking. This is them looking at an intruder. Thank you. Alright. Now we go. He always shows off his pictures just as soon as he takes them. Okay. Here, take this. Just look at me. Look at me. Alright. Alright, that's 43 treasure charts down. One temple. We didn't reach Cavern. Hopefully I'm not missing that one. Yeah, I got that one. 42 is on Windfall School. Okay, right. Speak to them in next to round up 3. Okay. Right, this guy. I'll give you 3. I'm in for trouble. Oh, absolutely. Nope. Where's that last one? Also, did you realize that one of them fell into the ocean? Oh, there you are. Nice. Grazie. Alright. Alright, 42. 44, 45. 40 joy pendants to Miss Murray. Okay. Is that 40 total? Or 40 at once? Because I have 27, I already gave her like 15. Nope, wrong way. So, that'd be 40 total. Hey lady, thanks for the cabana. You know, I got it. I got you. Alright, spoil bags. There we go. Back. Let's put hook shot there. $48. Oh, right. And that's all the treasure charts. We can go back to treasure hunting. Alright. Also, let's open up all the treasure charts. No, oh yeah, we're missing form 2 eye reefs. Let's see, so we're missing 46, 5. Open that up. 3, 42. Okay, so we got 41. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so 32 is on 3 eye reef. Eight, 7, and the 26 is on 6 eye reef. 21 is on 1 eye reef, Cyclops reef. So 3, 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, and Dragon Roost. Okay. Which one is? I think Dragon Roost is closer because, well, I can just fast travel to it. But where are the eye reefs? So 3. I thought I got that treasure. Maybe not. I mean, obviously not. 1 and 6. Okay, they're all in the row right there. All right. No, I can't warp outside of my boat. You goof. Also, I like how this guy's like an artist snob. And he's like, oh yeah, whoever decorated that did a poor job, so I just took away all the decorations, except for one. That'll teach him. Alright. So this one is in Dragon Roost Cavern, inside the room on the first floor, west of the main lava room. The treasure chest must use grappling hook. And I knew that there was, when I left Dragon Roost, I knew that there's something I missed. Just had that feeling. That means we get that out. Oh hey bud, how's it going? You know Medley, don't you? I think something weird happened to her. It stinks too, because I want to tell all the people of... I went to picking this flower to surprise her with. And now she's not around. Yeah, well... Well, I'm not old enough to have a gizzard, Pringles, so... That's a negative, Ghost Rider. However, no, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say I felt it in my balls, but no, I'll be appropriate. I got bad news for that kid. You know, his girlfriend to be has decided to become celibate for now. Although I would say he's probably still got a pretty good chance because, you know, she needs to be an ancestor to someone, so at some point she's gonna have to get all down and birdie with someone, and the prince seems like a pretty good candidate, if I do say so myself. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so I gotta use grappling hook. Bad. Bad. Okay, well, I'm kinda just asking for it at this point. I shouldn't do this. There we go. I don't know, he seems like the kind of guy that would probably let Medley dom. You know? Like, he seems like he'd listen to her. I don't know if he seems like the kind of guy that like let her peg him. I don't trust people like that, but he seems like he'd totally be like, "What's that, Medley, dear?" "Yes, dear." Just because he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that takes initiative for himself. Alright, there is a treasure chest. I have to say this out loud because randomizer in the future. There is a treasure chest on Dragon Roost Island that I can only get through going through the dungeon a little bit, I think. And then I have to Deku Leaf out. But I'm choosing not to get that because I know it's just rupees. It's not a piece of heart. Oh yeah, so these look suspiciously similar to how the Rio kids look in Breath of the Wild. These little plushies. And then added on that, the plushes, or the Rio kids, infamously, one of them falls down, makes a squeak noise in a cutscene. I just find that funny. Alright. Yeah, like, Prince Kamali is over here, like, seriously trying to impress Medley with a flower that he picked, and says he went through all the trouble of picking it. That's a sub move right there. That's such a sub move. Because it turns out picking flowers isn't hard. You know, when you're trying to impress a girl by doing something that kids do to for their moms on Mother's Day, It's cute, it's sweet, but she probably already liked you before you handed that flower to her. Which I totally see happening with Medley and Prince Kamali. Why did I auto mod? My auto mod thinks I'm a prude? What? Like, bro. It's 2020. Two. Oh, I missed. There we go. We're allowed to say bitch in public. Nope. 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 Okay, now get the problem out of the way first. Alright. Let's grab ourselves a treasure chart. Hey, F off, bro. Thank you, actually, very much for not... Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta freaking walk all the way around here. I hope that, Can Do Kenny, when they get back to playing Wind Waker on their GameCube, I hope they have patience. Which, from the sound of it, it sounded like they didn't have a lot of patience, but I wish them the best. Because there's no bunnyhood in this game. There's only wind. You know, it would have been a pretty cool mechanic if Wind Waker made it to where if Link puts the wind to his back, he'll actually run faster. That'd be cool. Alright. That was close. Maybe next time, buddy. Alright. Give me a heart. No, okay, I'm heading south. Oh, that's why the wind wasn't moving. A doy? It's not even that they missed. It's that they they aimed like at a seagull or something. They were like, all right, there's the kid that like we're supposed to be shooting at. But man, that guy stole my fry, and I'll be damned if I don't make nuggets out of him. which is understandable, honestly. Seagulls are the rats of the sky. It's a full moon out tonight. Oh, Teen Wolf. Seagulls do have zero fear. The popular documentary of the ocean, Finding Nemo, taught me that. Okay. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill out. What are you doing? You're lagging out my game. I'm about to die because there's too many entities on screen for the Wii U to handle. Underrated system, by the way. Ooh. Oh? Ah, well. Can't hit all the trick shots. Oh man, Pringles, you missed it. Back in like mid-March, when I was on my spring break and I was playing Elden Ring, there's this one part that was actually making my computer chug at 14 frames a second. It was awful. I still haven't beaten Elden Ring, but I've played it constantly because I like it. Alright. Alright, pal. Calm down. And this time I'm going to choose to walk all the way around. I probably... Nah, looks like there's the peak over there that I need to hit. Hearts? Hearts. That's not what I asked for. And spin. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. I just like... I can wiggle my control stick. That's handy information. Obviously they want me to go over there, so I'm just gonna do what Nintendo told me to. Boop. 2081. I might be dead by then. I just cucked myself out of the humming the Wind Waker theme. Wind Waker theme want to kick in? No? Alright, alright. Alright, so Link is facing that way, which means we need a northeast gust. I messed up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I'm smart. I think I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling like a villain, which is why I am the hero. Alright. Now we go east yet again to Six Eye Reef. And let's see, treasure hearts. 11. 21. Okay, good, I haven't passed it yet. 32. 40. Oh, you're right, I gotta go all the 40s. Oh no, I'm gonna bonk a wall, I'm gonna bonk a wall. No, I'm not. I would never. Oh, seagull. Okay, I was like, the fuck is... Listen, I didn't do it because I don't like you personally. It's just you ships have been kind of messing with my frame rate, and I just can't have that. All right. Okay. Okay. I was gonna make a what do you mean by use ships joke, so. There we go. Don't have to feel too bad. Boop. Missed. There we go. Come on. No, you wanna. Okay, fine. We'll do it proper. Hey, bud, how's it going? And then I think there's one in this corner. There he is. Nice little barnacle. Hey, Lamau. Now we go out, close our sail. Hope that we can hit that island from a wind direction that is this one. Man, it'd be nice if there's some skulls along the way that I could potentially get some magic out of. Maybe I'll find Frosty's hat. I swear, if those had magic in them, I'd be a little pissed off. I'm going to assume that they were filled with bombs. No, I gotta use that guy over there. Shame. Alright. Link's just gonna roll with the hammer. Northeast. No, just north. Ha! Ha! There we go. Got all the treasure hearts now. There it is. Okay. And it literally doesn't matter what I do now, because I'm just going to go like from the top, because that's where a lot of them are missing. Let's do from here. Just get as far as we can. There we go. it is looking like I'll probably have to wait to do the Ganon's Tower on Tuesday. Because even after I get all of these, 9 more pieces of heart, which I think that's all I need, right? Yeah, I need 9 pieces of heart. And then the last one is going to be locked behind the swordman on Outset Island. I'm going to have to hit that guy like, what, 500 times in a row? Something like that. Okay. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off. Off. Do you think Octoroks evolved to spit bombs just by eating spicy meatballs? Two for one. Stop that. Yeah, it's a shame that when you work every day a week. Yeah. Bump the wall. I don't like that my stream schedule is 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Oh hey, that's actually kind of helpful. Let's see. Incredible Octochart. Oh, there's one over here. And he's gonna have 12 eyes. Let's get that boomerang ready. Yeah, no, I knew there was one over here. Oh. There he is. Alright. 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 Okay. Yo, can we, like, splash damage, maybe? Ever heard of it? Okay. Okay. Don't cuck me here. Don't do it. There we go. So when you say you're leaving your pizza place, is that like you're wanting to leave and you just can't yet, or you're actually like on 2 weeks notice already? Oh. Nice. And that checks out because that other one didn't give me a piece of heart. Yo, can these sharks leave me alone? Nice, good for you. I will never not be happy for people deciding that they want to quit a job. Quitting a job is a difficult decision to make, but is often a necessary one. More often than not, people do not need to be working where they currently are, but they just can't leave for whatever reason. And it's very unfortunate to watch people or know people just continue to work somewhere that doesn't help them in any way, be it financially, doesn't pay them enough, mentally, overworks them, burns them out. Yeah. And yeah, no, and I felt that, exactly what you're talking about, being in a place where you don't want to be mentally. I felt that at the end of my stint at Chick-fil-A. But luckily I was able to leave on good terms with them, because I did still have respect for them. Which in some jobs is very necessary to stay on good terms. For instance, I worked at that place for 6.5 years, and I don't have any other employment except for 2 shifts at a GameStop near me. So it's kind of important that it was kind of important to me that I stayed on good terms with them for the sake of, I mean, yeah, that's true too, but like for the sake of any future jobs, because working for someone for 6 years and having experience but not being able to use them as a reference is not intuitive to. I probably got this chart right. No? There it is, yeah. There, we're good. It's not good for getting other jobs in the future. As well as, they definitely overworked me. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, they definitely overworked me. There was a lot of work politics that I did not care for, but that happened anyways. Alright, so there's going to be a... And while there were bad customers, I won't sugarcoat that either, the majority of them were at the least fine. I could deal with them. And the bad ones were like universally disliked. So everyone in the store had each other to fall back on whenever there was like a bad customer experience. It was like, yeah, no, that person was just kind of shitty. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. So, you know, in that sense, the work was a family. It's a very cheesy thing for managers to say and for employees to say to like new hires or whatever. But sometimes it just works out that the people you work with for so long become like a family. Yo, where are these seagulls at? There they are. gotta be careful here because I'm running low on ammunition. And splash damage does not exist with bloopers, apparently. They absorb it like Captain America's shield. Okay. Got 4 shots left. Alright, boomerang time. There we go. What? What? What are you talking about? You only have those 2 left to hit. Okay, fine. Be like that way. There we go. That seems like a really healthy job, mentally being at a pet store. Although I could see, depending on the chain and how people deal with the pets, could potentially be bad. Oops. There we go. Right now I'm looking to get a job in like a IT position for one of the local health providers. Alright, so let's see here. What is next? Southeast and column 2, row 3. As far as Octoroks go, I was there. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna roundabout way snake around to the final thing, and then we'll fast travel to Outset, and I'll put in some tries to getting that final piece of heart. It might be thanks, Pringles. I always appreciate someone being able to offer themselves as a reference. Being able to lie on my behalf. It might be that I just don't do that final piece of heart, the swordsman. I'll see how I feel. We're going for almost 4 hours at this point, so I'll definitely put in a couple tries to the swordsman. Alright. I can do that. Wait, no. No, the last thing I need to do is, oh no, these aren't going to give me enough heart pieces, though. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to be left with like 2 heart pieces after all these treasure chests and Octoroks. Because I'm still have to do the Withered Trees quest. And it's funny that you say, I'm sure I have plenty. I don't really have plenty of... I've got a reference for my old work, and then I'm using 2 of my professors as references. and kind of just hoping they're okay with it. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, because hold on. Oh, I gotta go north. Skirt. Alright. Isn't a bad thing because I'm pretty good with my professors. But it's just like, you know, I don't have a lot of people that know my work ethic and aren't too close to use as a professional reference. Alright, so now we go south, west, just a tad. Like south, south, southwest. But yeah, if I'm putting a couple tries to that swordsman and just like not getting any further in it, then I'll just be like, I don't need that guy. I don't need that guy. I know he exists, and I know what I need to do, and the randomizer probably has a way to make him easier, just like the Majora's Mask randomizer had a way to make the bank easier. Your description of me is very apt. There are plenty of days that work just pissed me off just by existing back in the day. But, you know, I'm not there to be happy. I'm there to get paid so I can be happy later. I fully recognized that I had less rights as a fast food worker than I do as a fast food customer. That's a hard truth for some people to reconcile with, but, you know, as they say, them's the breaks. If anyone ever romanticized fast food work to you, it was a scam. There you are. 'Twas someone pulling your leg. Da-da-da. Alright, well that tells me that's on this side. Come on, this guy's got 8 eyes. We can't all be bad. There you go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's very rare that you'll find someone that's, man. I swear that there's a great fairy left in one of these. That's going to teach me the great spin attack. Where Link spins his little ass off and just tries not to throw up, as we all do in life. Alright, yep, so just at the southeast corner, and there's one Octorok that is northeast a little bit. East, 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 northeast. Something like that. Hey, screw you. Could you imagine if restaurants had recruiters like the military does? Hey, my mustaches look pretty good. Okay, whoops. Didn't mean to press X. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I've been shaving here, but like, I can't grow in the middle. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do checkerboard. I didn't shave this really at all, and I did a little bit because I grow like the slightest amount of peach fuzz. But no, it don't work. And my mustache doesn't look good up close. And I think I get that from my dad. He had a mustache when I was younger, and then one day shaved it off on his way to work with an electric razor. And walked into work, and people were like, "Excuse me, can I help you, sir?" I was like, "That's a Chad move." 2006. That's the most Chad move I've ever known. Alright. Seagull looking. Where them birds at? There's some birds in the sea. There's some birds in the sea. There's some birds in the sea. I wonder if I already got this guy. It's possible that I did. It is entirely possible that I did. No, there's some seagulls, but not the ones I'm looking for. There they are. Nope. There we go. All right. Nope, 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 nope. All right, so what, this guy right here? You tell me this guy. Oh, is that guy? Okay. Every other one? That was pretty good. There we go. There's got one more missing. There we go. Alright, that's the last Octorok. Slash blooper, because that's kind of what they look more like. Did I miss a Great Fairy Island? not really something you want to be missing. Open up a new Gazella dungeon tab while Link's opening, but I'm going to assume money chest. Yeah, money chest. Alright. Southeast. Southeast. Alright. Wind Waker. Hard pieces, blue choo-choo locations. Don't care about blue choo-choos. Treasure charts, trade sequence, big octos. Upgrades. People, upgrades. Quiver, magic meter. Hurricane spin. Outset island. 10 Knight's Crests to Orca. Okay. I have 25. I know I was mixing up the attack with what it's called in Phantom Hourglass. It's called the Great Spin Attack in Phantom Hourglass, and it makes you demolish your Nintendo DS touchscreen. Oh, I just missed. Yeah. There we go. And you get it from a Great Fairy. Yeah. And while I only beat Phantom Hourglass once, I feel like I was pretty thorough when I beat it. The only thing I didn't really do was okay. I feel like that's not necessarily something I need right now. Sea hearts. Yeah. Okay. Which chart was that? Let's see. $32. Well, that's good, because I would play pretty much anything. Alright, piece of heart. Click 3 so far, one more, and I get a new heart. Hey, back off. Alright. Well, I'm missing 4 pieces of heart? Or am I missing a heart container from a boss? 32. Yeah, I need to go to the need to go here, get my piece of yeah, actually let's go ahead and get ready to just chug. No, let's do this one because I'm out of magic. I'm missing 4 pieces of heart. Right through the mask. It's a good thing it's got teeth. Okay, well that was lag. Ah. Alright, well for that you should probably give me like a heart. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, right. I also need to do that. Yeah. Oh. Thank you, grass. When the grass is friendlier than the flowers. Alright. Empty bottle. $30. What? East from Forest Haven. Alright, well, we'll just ride this then. East. No, not south. Just east. I'll do that. I don't think I'm going to need the arrows for any of these. There we go. Oh yeah, it's too far. Can't hookshot that. Down, down to the damp ring of Deku. Thank you, Link. Yep, okay. No, I didn't really need to, Nice. Nice. Thank you. Huh. He. There we go. Just like that. That. There's my boat. Alright, up next, shark. No, not you, shark. Never you. Oh, I was like, man, I'm not going very fast. Well, that's why. I'll put that back now. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba bum ba da ba. Got lungs, but haven't been used like that in a long time. Well, haven't been used like that consistently lately. That Shark Isle? No. That's something I. Reef. Southern Ferry. Okay, so we just need to go west one more block. I mean, like, I used to have good lungs in high school and my first time in college because I was in marching band and I played low brass. You're supposed to have good lungs in order to play low brass because they're big instruments, and the bigger the instrument, the more wind it takes to actually play the instrument. So I can get a lot of air out of a single breath because that's just how it goes. That's just how it works. After enough years of doing that, so, oh, there you go. Skirt. Your lungs just get accustomed to expending a lot of air in breaths. A tuba player's lungs will be stronger than a trumpet player's, just by nature. However, a trumpet player will probably be able to purse their lips stronger than a tuba player. So a trumpet player will probably have better kisses, just because they won't be like trying to eat your entire face like my brother does with his wife. Alright, great fish. I wouldn't say that. It's hard to play tuba. I know the joke you're trying to make, but it is hard to play tuba. It requires so much air. Just to get a sound out there requires a lot of air, let alone play the tuba how most composers compose them to do, which is, hey, you're going to hold out this low C, and you're going to hold it out for like 8 minutes. You think you can do that? Oh, I don't know. That seems like a lot of air. I might faint. So be it. And that's how a lot of composers make their music. Like the worst. God damn. So I was in marching band since freshman year, and then I made my concert band. So fall when football's in season, you'd play marching band, and when spring rolls around, you'd play concert band, which is more just like sit down music, and they have their own competitions. So I made wind ensemble in my freshman year for my sophomore year, and that meant that graduation came around, I played the graduation song. Name of it, can't remember, but it's the one that goes bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum. And you just keep playing that for all of the graduating seniors. Over and over and over ad nauseum. So that takes patience and lungs already. However, the euphoniums that I play, we're going to Needle Rock Isle now. Really? You couldn't have just like told me to swing around there? Because that's there. Okay, whatever. So the euphonium part is like upper register, so you have the the 5 lines, and they got all the notes that go on the lines and in the spaces. You might have learned from any music classes you took as a kid that in bass clef, the 4 notes that are in the spaces for the bass clef register are F, A, C, E, and then in treble clef it's all cows eat grass. Yo, where's my boy at? There he is. Oh, okay. Brakes. Well, Obviously, instruments don't just play within one register. They can go up and down registers because that's just how music works. Well, the graduation anthem likes to put those euphoniums, which are bass clef instruments, in the upper register for that part. Which means not only do you need a lot of air to get that sound out, but that air needs to be moving fast. It takes more air for lower sounds, which is why tubas just in general require the most amount of air. And then it requires fast air for higher sounds. That's how that works. So we're going to Private Oasis, Eastern Fair Island. Okay, no, we're gonna go Star and then Mother and Child. Screw you, Zelda Dungeon. You're trying to make me waste my time. And pushing a lot of air very fast wears down a person. So usually it was just me and one other baritone there, because that's how many baritones that the director would take for the wind ensemble band. But I think that they would try to get one more baritone for the graduation, just because you need someone to be able to. You can back off, but have two other people playing. That way, that it doesn't sound obvious that you backed off. That way, you don't go bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. You gotta have three people there. That way, it's just continuous, at least for the low brass. Unless in the tubas, where what was their part? It was just like two notes, like boom, 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 boom. They can just like back off, no one's gonna notice. But okay. Don't know how Link stayed in the boat. I won't question it. But man, that is it. And then what a bunch of band kids will do, and you can, if you know any band kids other than me, I can't put this down to demonstrate, is that to get the air out faster, they will push their instrument, their mouthpiece, up to their lips just to keep it there, especially when they start getting tired. Just because after a while, you're holding this instrument and it starts getting heavy because it's made out of brass. And so you're holding it, you start like trying not to lean forward because that's bad posture, bad form. And man, it really just doesn't look good. And your instrument is now pointing at people, and you're aiming like a gun of sound at them, which nobody likes. I mean, there are instruments where that's the purpose. Obviously the trumpet, saxophone. But tubas and euphoniums, they point to the sky. Horns, French horns, they point behind them, and they put the hand inside it. So not every instrument is meant to be pointed at someone. And those that aren't meant to, when you get tired, you start like pointing at people. They don't tend to sound the greatest. That's just a byproduct of it all, of the logic. But so people will try to push the instrument up to their mouth to keep it there. they try to force it. And man, if history tells us anything about trying to force literally anything, it's that it probably won't work out. Alright, private oasis, Eastern Fairy Island. Alright, so I can just fast travel now. Oh, come on. I'm the only band kid you know? Well. Yeah, that checks out. Although, have you asked any of your other friends if they're band kids? You know? Maybe it just doesn't come up. Which is understandable because like, if there's a band, if you end up knowing another band kid, just ask them for a this one time at band camp story. It works every time, and it's like goddamn PTSD when it happens. It's like, so tell me about band camp. Oh man, well, this one time at band camp, we had this goddamn saxophone player who thought he could get away with masturbating in the women's bathroom. You know? Everyone told him, no, you literally can't do that. You're going to get caught. This isn't a real story, by the way. This is just an example. I have heard stories similar to this, but it's an example. Like, it's just like people don't like they love telling these stories because they're funny, but they don't like remembering the stories because it's usually someone stupid doing something incredibly stupid. Yep. No, that's Triangle. Where's Eastern Fairy Island? There it is. North. And so while you do laugh at it, it's like you think about it and you go, oh man, I hated that guy in that moment, but man, it's funny now. Yeah, this one time at band camp works like a charm. It's basically a code word ingrained in every single band kid that went to marching band, obviously. Band camp isn't there for non-marching band kids. It's like, and it turns them into sleeper agents of moaning and groaning. It is so funny how effective it is. It's honestly one of the reasons why I loved marching band and why I loved band in general. Because it was all about shared experiences. Because it was like, to put it in the cheesiest way possible, it was High School Musical, we're all in this together. Praise the great Erd tree. All right, let's see. I'm missing one heart. Let's look this shit up. All right. Piece of heart. Okay. Wind Waker. 11 heart containers. 44 pieces of heart. 11 heart containers. You start off with 3. Wind Waker heart pieces. Alright, let's just quickly go through this. Oh, I do need to fast travel to Outset Island. to get the hurricane spin. Alright. Forsaken Fortress, Windfall Island, Pawprint Isle, Post Box, 5-star Isle. So it's treasure chest. Submarine. Treasure chest. And actually doing it. Seagull did that. Diamond Step treasure chest. Needle Rock got that one. Great Fish Deku Leaf got that one. Six Eye Reef Submarine. Pretty sure I got that. Pretty sure. Outset Island, visit Orca, accept his challenge. Hit him 500 times. 500. Stonewatch Tower. Oh yeah, that's a tower. It's a platform tower. I did that. Alright. I'll see if I can just like get this from him first. I mean, if I have to hit him 500 times for the hurricane spin, I'm gonna do that. Did it. Master Hurricane Spin. Nothing left for me to teach you. Alright, well. Yes. I gotta get 500 of these hits in. Also, this tells me that I'm missing pieces of heart, which I might need to do with submarines, just to double check. Hey, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Ah. Okay. Let's get you back in here. That's crap. That's crap. Because you know why that's crap? Because I hit the table. You're over here like, hey, you know, just keep hitting me. And it's like, okay, fine. And then, you're gonna put tables in my way? Like, push back a little bit, man. Yep. There we go. Okay. I missed the 69. I'm a failure. It's a crime worse as death. Okay. Hit the wrong button. That's my fault. That's your fault. Bro, you're just like, I hit the right button. But then Link's just like, I feel like trying to jump over him right now. It's like, no, he's doing an overhand swing, Link. You can't just jump at a guy that's swinging at you. $300. See, you know, I did the right thing there. Nice. Broke 100. Okay. You know, buddy, if you push back a little bit, this would be a whole lot better. Because then I won't have to chase you all the way around your goddamn house. Okay, yeah, no. I think I'm going to call that there, and I might also call this episode here. Gone on for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Alright, alright. And on Tuesday, I will take on Ganondorf. It's a shame that there's 3 pieces of heart that I'm not sure about, but they won't come in. They won't be necessary in the randomizer. Famous last words. And Pringles, I know you won't be able to. No, you won't be able to catch me live because you're going to be working. But I assume that you've been watching on YouTube, maybe. If not, I have been putting these out 24 hours afterwards. So on Wednesday next week at 11 a.m. Eastern Time on YouTube will be the finale to Wind Waker HD. No 100%, but minus 1 heart. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Goodbye, YouTube. I will see you next time and try to catch me live.